Hey, hello. Oh god, yeah, hold on. This game is loud. I turned it down a bit, but it's still pretty loud. Okay. Scanline song, because I think that looks cool. Though, might fuck up, like, might do some fuck shit with the YouTube compression stuff. So, hopefully that's fine. I also just realized I have no idea where... Oh, there's my phone. Alright, now I can actually, like... now I can actually look at chat real quick. 1 second. That's not YouTube. Yeah. I was going to be playing some, Doom. I was trying to, but, I was testing it, and having it and OBS open at the same time apparently just completely messes with it. And man, is this... Oh, what? It's redoing the... Oh, okay. I see. It's redoing the thingy. Cool. 1 second. I still need to pull up my stuff. A city that shouldn't exist. A tax haven where corporations and criminal empires rule supreme. All human life has been infected with nanomachines. Nanomachines, son. Okay. Hold on. Here, brutality in all its forms is an everyday reality. The quality of life for the non-powerful decreases at an alarming rate. For many, this could be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this plague, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. Let me turn down that in OBS a little bit more too, because man, this game can be kind of loud. Alright. On the small road, just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find the Hall A of the BTC certified something or other. That's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. Okay. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert. A fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. And it's here where this story unfolds. Oh gosh, I need to be ready. Oh, I didn't refill my water. I'm gonna have to do a lot of talking, aren't I? Oh no. Thank you for playing for VA-11 Hall A. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. Alright, fair enough. Let me grab some water real quick. Hi Eva, how are you doing? Yeah. Oh, I will. Yeah, I'm fully expecting to. So I need to grab some water real quick so that my throat does not give out. Yeah, this is a talking game. So I will be right back. Listen to the nice beats. Whoa. Wait, did the game audio just completely stop? Oh no. Uh-oh. Huh? Okay. Hi. Well, I'm back. I have water now. Hello, game. Do you want to make audio again? Alright. We're making music. We got a bop going. Oh shoot, I need to move myself because okay, here. Oh god. I should have prepped more. Oh no. Right. Anna. Psst. Hey, over here. Hey, that's what you said. I guessed it correctly. Yippee! Boo. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting. The player needs a good first impression of the main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have been a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% of how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side it is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya. Huh? Oh, just a dream. Huh? There's something near the door. Okay, we're starting off very normal. Primer. That, yeah. Or no, I guess there isn't the second I in there. But, okay. Primera. It's not quite Portuguese. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Oh boy. Yep. What's that letter from? Nobody. Okay. Okay. New save. Augmented Eye. Mass emigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, which city's citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. That's sure gonna change it. Yeah, there's a game on screen. Hi Veronica, how's it going? This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Yippee, functional government. That's... oh boy. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. Beware. By Kimberly La Villette. I guess I can't click on the authors. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make as big an impact as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Just had a stupid, silly joke idea for a Lancer Mac? Oh yeah. What were you thinking? Like a homebrew type deal? I was thinking maybe... I settled on doing this because I was originally planning to play Doom tonight, but then OBS apparently does not like Doom 2016. So one of my ideas, scratching that, was to play like some game demos, and one of them the Lancer Tactics game demo that somebody like a third party dev is making for the RPG. Okay. Oh, I can... Oh, this makes it so much better. People behind the Wonderlanders seem to all enjoy dressing in kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. Costumes? Typo spotted. From Anthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Okay. That doesn't seem like the best security on their part. Just a dumb combo of third-rank Juggernaut and white witch frame. You're a crashing wave of ferrofluid with that. Ah, yeah. Yeah, how does White Witch work again? It's like you get armor whenever you take damage or something. But yeah, doing a whole grapple build with Juggernaut. No wait, Juggernaut's not the grapple one, but Juggernaut's the ramming one? That's the ramming trait. Alright, Wonderlanders. Okay, we're getting a bunch of lore, I guess. Cyborg in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome. Okay. The popular show, Cyborg in Heels, returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. A massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Okay, well that's self-explanatory. It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. It's literally something we've never seen before in a niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. But isn't this... It's returning, so it's not never done before. Okay. So they've already done it though. Add app. Tuesday. Oh. Okay. Can you get chalky milk? Of course you can. Oh, it doesn't... Huh? Okay, it just goes back to the default one, I guess. Ah, okay, so like there's spaces to add new ones. Okay. Yeah. Pop. Okay. Well, I think audio's good. I'm in a decent spot. I'm only blocking the oops, I dragged the wrong thing. What is that I'm dragging? Oh, that's the alerts. That's also the alerts. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the Discord Fugatech thing. Wait, this is me. All right, I'm blocking the funds thing right here. But I think that's the best I can do right now. Yeah, let's get you some chalky milk. Let's go to work. Get Hat Kid that chalky milk. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Okay, what kind of voice for this guy? Ah, hey there, Jill. Whatever. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face skill? Oh gosh, the audio is still so loud. It's still so loud. Hold on, let me put it back up here. There we go. He has beautiful eyes. The closest you could get. Oh, yeah. Hi, Hat Kid. All right. There we go. When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Wait, did I miss something? Shoot. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. Melted chocolate and hot milk. Yippee! What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'm gonna get evicted if I miss rent again. Oh boy. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill! Sorry, did he say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Well, let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. Ooh, voice crack. That milk was cold when you gave it to that kid. I can heat it up, it's alright. I'll put it in the microwave. The microwave. Okay, I need water. If you can make a Piano Man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up in the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Gil, when done, press the mix button, then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink to serve it, and that'll be all. Okay, thanks for the tutorial. Just clicking your nose. Signal. Cool. Cool. The microwave, yeah. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker's moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a Piano Man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Yeah, he said Piano Man. If I make him Piano Man, he'll just skip the thing, I guess. I don't know. Okay. 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract. I guess we'll do the full thing. Probably best. In case, like, I end up missing something. Alright. 2 Adelhyde, 1 Powdered Delta, optional Carmetrine. Ah. Okay. Okay. Powdered Delta. Respectable amount of Carmetrine. All mixed. Okay, I click on it a lot. Fail? What? Huh? What? Huh? Okay. I have the right bits, right? Oh. Huh? Little but not quite. Let's do one more. Okay, the mix button and the serve button are the same thing. That's a little scary. Oops. Too much Carmetrine, I guess? Well, I put the same amount in last time. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. Oh, okay, so I think I fucked it up by blending it, I guess. Yeah, I left it too long. You're no Kenshiro yet, I'd say. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moonblast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Alright. 6 of these a bits. 1 of this bits. 1 of that bits. 2 of that bits. On the rocks and blended. Oh, okay. Sweet, girly happy. No relation to the Hadron cannon you see on the moon for 1 week every month. Good to know. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get to working. Yeah. Oh, yeah, before I forget. Huh? You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10, the drink is already big. Oh, and if there's a recipe that says it uses optional Carmetrine, it means you can either use none or fill it to the brim. Optional Carmetrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Carmetrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, eh? Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Okay, you just picked somebody up, boss? Alright, boss. Dana, huh? Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest or bring her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with it. I'll be in my office. Yippee! We get to clean up boss's mess. You can't just push that responsibility on us. We have work to do, damn it. There's two of ya. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yeah, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. Is this about the corgis? Okay. Dana's got that riz. Did I use it right, Hat Kid? You're the youth around here. Hat Kid, please respond. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. Cool. Sure, lady. Totally. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. What's with the quotation marks? Is this juice box? No? Yes? Yesn't? This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Okay. Can we not preview? Oh, it like takes a little time. I see. That's nice. All right. Maybe a bit much. I prefer this one. Oh gosh, internal pain. Okay, weird. Chill. A little weird, but kind of chill. Okay, that's kind of fun. Maybe a bit too chill. That's not epic, Hat Kid. Old slang still jams to this day. Okay, that's a bit much. Alright, try it. Sure. Now people say that's rad. Bit quiet. Yep, that sounds good. Also sounds pretty alright. Eh. Radical's too long and boring. Totally not rad. Actually, it's kind of groovy. Okay, this one's nice. This is probably gonna be too... That's fun, but sure, why not? Let's throw that in. Go a little, I don't know, Eurobeat a bit. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, give me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer. Looks like quite the big guy though. Okay, so probably a big one. So beer is Adelheid, Bronson, PD, not a plague doctor, Flandergrad, and Carmetrine. Okay. Is it too big to be made big? No, it's got 10 ingredients, so I guess we'll go whop whop, whop 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 whop, and whop 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 whop. Mixed. And double check that. That all looks good. Yeah, alright. Feel like the fast music should come first? Whatever. I don't know if I can really change them now or what have you. Okay. There you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole really could use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. New Jersey mentioned. Huh. What kind of work you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then, eh? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks. From all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses, and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. Can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as it is. Don't want to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. Do you think that mixing for longer would be better? 1 sec versus 4 sec? I doubt that does anything. It just, if you go for 5, then it's a blend, not a mix. Huh. Maybe it does, I don't know. They didn't mention in the tutorial, but... You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get desensitized. I'm trying to say how he's mispronouncing it. People get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. Yeah, desensitized. When I started on this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. You just know it mattered in other games? I don't know if it does in this. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. And even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will still see them. That brings money. And like I said, money's good. Huh, guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everybody else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column. Shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? Please that's... That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column's the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hit than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying him for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here, asking for free drinks, saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Time to get me a beer this time, please. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. I gave you a beer last time, just fine. Alright. Wonder if I can do it by memory. Bad idea, but I think it was 2, 4, 2... 2? Does that add up? Just gonna double check, because then that's 8 of that. No, it's 4 of that. Alright. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, that all adds up. Oh yeah, it's at the max, okay. Makes sense. There we go. Big old beer. Traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury. This one's pretty close to the real deal. Here you go. Ah, it's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? That stutter kid. Right. So, tell me, you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. Too flat? Yeah, oops. Alright. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who's that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than the hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really. At least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend they love celebs, but what they really want is see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. No, I just think gossip is something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie is wearing socks with sandals or if they're dating God knows who? Dude, it only smells like dog piss because you ordered a beer. To be fair, there were a bunch of corgis in last weekend apparently, so who knows? Granted, socks with sandals is practically public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have some strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. It sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. This problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Corgis. Yeah, apparently. It said there was She said there was corgis here last weekend or something. Corgis in tuxedos. Not sure what that was about, but that's probably where the dog piss came from. Alright. Can't say it's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a real nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help. Sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brett? Well, two can play that game of... Huh? Huh. Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest. We're Pinky and the Brain, we're Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other is insane. In tuxedos and you didn't see him? I didn't see him either, I just heard about him. Life can be totally untubular sometimes, that kid. Yeah. No corgis in tuxedos. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe, why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? Bet they'd sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. Personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smoothy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway. Eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as business, it'd hurt me. I like hearing clients rant about their lives. And it would hurt the clients too, I guess. No, that's the last thought on either of our minds right now. Well, if you ever retire, that offer's waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. Just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson, or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not my position, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everybody call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one, do you? Ah, yes. You know what? Third time's a charm. Give me a beer. Alright. Well, get him another beer then, eh? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Go hard on the karma tree. Alright, we done. Mix. Stop. Serve. One beer. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers! Enjoy. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole. There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there's no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Christ, dude, okay. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses in and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they need more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks. I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. Oh god, my voice. Whew, that voice audition from, was a little bit hard on me. He sure is fucking drunk. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yeah? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! No! How did the corgis do it? Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. I want to give him a gut punch, alright? Alright. 5 Bronson, 1 Flannery Ride, optional Calmatrine. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. I don't know what either of those are supposed to mean. Should we do a big one? Yeah, we'll do a regular. Even it out. All aged and mixed. Alright. Here. Huh, you actually do it then. You can actually do it then. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Huh. This crack house is a bar. Hellhole crack house. Smells like dog urine and soap. How do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised he decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? Payment registry says. Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougall. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. Bet you never played Corgi Quest if you're surprised. I have not played Corgi Quest. But it's a Tuesday. Please let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple hours? Excuse me? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. Starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Could I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey Jill, where'd you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink where it's always been. You're cleaning up dog piss with dish soap? Oh god. No wonder it smells like soap, huh? Right. Oh, customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dan Zane, the Red Comet. A woman who fended off mall riders all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... You happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed riders with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though, I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest out an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but... There's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's just leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please, that's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. What's a pile driver? Honestly feel like suplexing him though. Alright, 3 Bronson, 3 Phalanogride, 4 Carmetrine, mixed. Eh? Pile driver. Here you go. It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? Okay. So, did you get your head cut off or something? Just noticing that. I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not going to answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. Let a dude wear a little choker. That don't seem like a choker to me. Like, it's got rivets. No, hat kid, you don't. We're talking about, gastronomical? What? He's having stomach problems. Choker's a fashion item, rolling around the neck. Like a tattoo like Trevor's, maybe. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you're really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. So, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already, don't you think you're drinking a bit quick? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Let's give him fringe weaver. Bubbly, classy, strong. 1 Adelheid and 9 Carmetrine, all aged and mixed. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Awesome. Alright. I still got that little thing on the sides. Huh. Well, here you go. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel like there's a part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is? Bitches and alcohol. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Tried sex tourism once. It's like bloody Russian roulette STD, so I left midway through. Well, good for you, bud. I hope your health is doing okay. I once burned my Christmas bonus for hiring 3 women for an orgy. One's more amusing and way cheaper. Also hired a girl that... Oh, God. 3 years? Oh, God. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, you shouldn't, bud. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. I hope so. I hope so. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell's killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. He got his soul stolen too. There's a lot of terrible people to go to future bars. Yeah. Ah, good. Phew. So I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Okay. It's now safe to keep playing. Copyright 2069. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Bunny! Oh, we can change it up now. We can switch them around. Nice. Let's grab something new though. Glitch City. Can I switch? I don't know if I can. Oh, there we go. Right click. Sure. Ooh, that's nice. Liking alcohols for bitter people. They have been pretty bitter so far. Alright then, back in action. Good evening. Good eh? Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist. Say P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Say. What can I get for you, Say? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not a sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, do you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Okay. Sweet. Sweet girly happy. Bitter girly soft. Bland. Oh no, wait, this is not... Yeah, this... Hold on, wait. Flavor, sweet, sparkle star, sweet girly happy, sweet girly soft. Doesn't say if it's cool. Huh. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. Oh right, something cool would be on the rocks, so that's mixed. Aged and mixed. It looks like the Moonblast was the on the rocks one. Aged and mixed. Aged and mixed, yeah. On the rocks and blended. Alright, Moonblast. Let's go with that. Pretty low alcohol. Do it a small one. 180. Sweet girly happy. On the rocks. And blended. There we go. Moonblast. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. Can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and stuff? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, that's, okay. Yeah, those ones. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe the suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkness of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. You like rhyming, huh? We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's a sort of pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. Creepy. Cool. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that sometimes I rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. Must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this one time when we were cleaning up the aftermath of the car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. It's the Green Lantern pledge, yeah. I can't say 26 and 9 nights after that last guy. Yeah. No, but those are sights and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Water. Wait, did I mishear you and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, she's very positive. Water is so damn tasty. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Yeah. She is, like, incredibly optimistic for... I guess she's not a cop. She's a paramedic, I guess, basically. Water. Cold water on the rocks. Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. Classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find. Alright, something classy, low alcohol, probably on the rocks. Not classic, classy. That's gonna trip people up. On the rocks and mixed. Bit high in the Karmatrine though. Low Karmatrine, aged and mixed. On the rocks, high Karmatrine. High Karmatrine, aged and mixed. On the rocks and blended. This one looks like a good one. Mercury Blast is 1 Adelhyde, 1 Bronson, 3 Powdered Delta, 3 Flanograd, and 2 Karmatrine. On the rocks and blended. On the rocks, blend. Alright. What's with the slots? Okay. I guess I don't have that yet. Anyway, let's serve. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. What do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? Huh? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill's short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian... Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Huh? Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I don't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Jill is short for Jilliam, like Will is short for William. Is there a description for every color, or are they just ingredients? I don't know. I know Karmatrine is alcohol content, basically. I think Adelhyde is sugar. I'm not quite sure. I know this is like, adds to the sugar of the drink. This adds to the alcohol content. For some reason this is yellow, so I feel like it should add to the bitterness, but I'm not sure. Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today, thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. Girl? My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because something happened when I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I felt this was my calling. Do you think she serves jelly juice? No? What's... huh? That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. But you were attacked by a white knight. Okay. It's interesting, though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. I would not. Hold on. Jesus Christ, that's too much for cup noodles. Let's do more punch. I want punch. Punch! Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there's different kinds of White Knights, right? I guess White Knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that sort of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Huh, interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brandtini. No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini. It's Brandtini. Trust me, I'll get you one. She wants a martini. Sorry, Brandtini. Okay. Eight out of 10 smug assholes would recommend, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Aged and mixed. How delightfully non-specific. There we go. This is now a sports bar. Go sports go. Yes. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but... Oh, this is loud. Some of the songs... I like the songs in this, but some of them have, it's a bit of a variety of volumes. Is Martini trademarked? Yeah, I guess so. Don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad, I just need to... What was that? It sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the living hell that explosion was. Thanks, Gil. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla. That might have not been the best thing to say. Valhalla? And am I dead? Does that mean Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Hi, C, how's it going? I'm playing some Valhalla, VA-11 Hell A. We're serving drinks and talking to people, and my throat is hopefully not going to give up. Hope you're doing well. Brand marked, yeah. Afterlife? I'm not dead. As far as I can tell? Nah. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! Jesus Christ, girl. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious? No, we don't. Brutally murder? Almost so... Yeah, okay, no. Murder, 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 murder. Chill the fuck out. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or throw at her face. You love this game? Alright. Good, good, good. Give her something to calm her down. Oh, boy. Classy, promo. Sweet. Bubbly. Spicy. Fedora. Every drink here is priced at 500. Is she scared of rap? Yeah, we'll go with that, Hat Kid. Ah, boy. Alright, I guess sweet? Sweet and cold. Oops. Guess a Moonblast? And make it a small one. On the rocks, blended. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? Pumpkins? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know? If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BDC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... ugh. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier Daniel Zane sent you. Humph. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's what was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. You check inside the toilet paper's locker. What about it? Oh my god. How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we're pretty much part of a chain. So we're like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Eh? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let the fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, I probably would drink it myself. Well, I'll let you know I'm not that important and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. I love Gil. He's such a boy failure. Gil is pretty great. So how was it? It was good, I guess. It'll help me calm down a bit, I think. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of all clothes, dignity, and or organs. You fall unconscious. Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Piano man. Nope, that's piano woman. There we go. Adelaide, Bronson's, 5 of the PD, 5 of the Flanner, and 3 Carmatrine. Already almost a big one. Okay. Rocks mix. That's pretty. It's got like a key through it. Weird. Here you go. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do, to provoke the pianist like that? Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and my dad looked like some music critic who'd bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. Jazz does not usually do that to you. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Oh, yeah. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinist horseblower. It's an interesting, turn of phrase. Jazz does not do that to you, yeah. Harsh words. The worst part is I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. Wouldn't you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. I'll put that on his resume. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. Keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering to the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's really cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement and stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense with the last couple days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. No idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. This girl needs to get proper employment and get out of intern limbo. Yeah. For real. Yeah, Dana's very cool. It was fun to see you break into the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Should I call her? She'll be glad to know you're okay. Oh, no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. 1 brandtini, please. Alright, coming right up. She wants a brandtini, brandtini. Yeah, that. Oh, boy. Oh, right. Is there a nice way to, like, auto? No, you have to drag it. Okay. Womp, womp, womp. That's, nope. There we go. Here you go. Yep, this seems like the stuff. I guess I didn't get money because I reset it. Oops. Just open your dang fan club already. Hey Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kind of happened. One thing led to another and bam! Bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julianne arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been kind of silly or childish dreams. Today is the first official meeting of the Dana Fan Club here on the Where Blossom stream chat. I'm excited to see you all here. Oh, right, I'm giving free drinks. Right, that makes sense. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. Huh? I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams. None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not going to forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm going to leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure thing. Who is he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why are we asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thanks for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you. Come again. And that's it. We done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Jill? And the girl lives here? Jill cleaned the bathroom and then left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How'd she look to you? How was she? She freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Huh? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Alright. Ooh. Total earnings. Drinks total. Mistakes 0. Commission 30%. Today's payment. Tips. Flawless service bonus. Extra helping for calming that girl down. Nice. Good monies. Flawless service bonus, huh? Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Okay. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger/You. You can now visit JC Elton's. You can go on 4chan? Uh-oh. Right, she said potted plant. Yeah. Hollow plant. In memory of a real potted plant. I see. Okay. Okay. Jill bought what she wanted, and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Yippee! Ah, okay. Hollow plant. Best boss. Why do you... Yeah, she's definitely... Oh gosh, Simpson reference. Yep. Consume! Consumer! Consume! You're a bit of a fan of Dana, huh? Oh, that's a fun shirt. Alright, there we go. D. Danger. Dangerous opinions. Miki concert. Does anyone know of childhood romances that succeed in real life? You're just lonely. It's for the cat? Who's for? Who's for? Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friends. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. It's gonna be difficult. You have to be direct. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm gonna marry Miki. Okay. I'm a guy. Oh god. Oh boy. Alice Rabbit. What's the news on him? Drawing a blank. Haven't heard it in a while. Constant rumor about a terrorist attack. Huh. Happy not birthday. Sounds lame. Why would you lie on the internet? Oh boy. Danger You is one of your favorite parts of this game. You the girl, yeah. So you confessed. Miki concerts are some magical shit. Threads closed. Huh. Local woman, local hero. Suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. Artemis Will Mall. Some people noticed someone was on the rooftop. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians. Local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene. Okay. Normal. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. Because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little anytime I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Can't finish this article. I'm sorry everyone, but I have to puke. Hope it's put out of sale. Okay, Lana. Oh, right, and Kim also worked at... Does Kim have... This is all Lana Smithy. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. Travis touchdown conversation. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speed, so why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog? Well, maybe. Cool. That's a lot of binary. I don't feel like going through the trouble of translating that. Yeah, it's weird it doesn't... Okay. Alright. Oh, let's save. Alright, those purple numbers. Oh, right. She was looking at the thing. I see. That dog was asking me to choose between a red and blue pill. Alright, I think let's just go to work, eh? Yeah. Wednesday, September 14th. Or December. That definitely said December. Good evening. Hey, Jill. What? That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came by yesterday. She left and forgot to take it with her. Figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. Do you regularly put on things without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Can't wait for December when Crimbus comes. Alright. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Gah! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple days. She's somehow relaxed now. Good. Are you all set? Yep. Let me move my mic. I kind of want to... I'm shrimping right now. I need to stop shrimping. Alright, I think this is maybe a good spot. Okay, maybe that's better. Not quite sure. Alright. Jukebox. Do we want to redo these? Let's grab some random shit, I guess. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey Brat, you're in luck. Oh, it's you again. Oh god, my throat. Become a shrimp. Be the benefits to somebody else's marine biologist. And fry some rice. Yeah, shrimping ain't easy, to be honest. It's not easy on the back. Hey Brat, you're in luck. Decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Yeah, okay. Gee, wonder what he means. Right, I think I pretty much remember at this point. Yep, that'll do it. Was it iced or... I don't think so. I think it's just mixed. Yeah, mixed. There we go. There you go. Yeah, now that's what I call a service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with him, poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. Got it too flat, but doubled because he likes it big. You were here yesterday too. How'd that come about? There's a scout that's performing a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal is a nice pair of knockers pelt. Yippee! Titties! We've come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell you. Okay. She was a Lilum then? Yes, one of those new fancy king class chia models. Chia? Like the plant? I've heard they're all astoundingly correct in every way. Well, good for you then. I also have heard it now. I wouldn't find out myself. I would mind. Hey you! The guy with the John face. Okay, Gil. Titties, with boobs even. Indeed. Huh? Me? What the hell is John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? Well, that's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So, I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously, though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities to put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. General fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor. And everything's mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened while I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all of it. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brett! Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. What's laconic? To be honest, I've got no clue either. I'd assume laconic is like pretty... Nah, I have no clue. Hold on. We'll fix it. Laconic. Definition. Using or marked by the use of few words, terse, or concise. I see. Expressing much in few words. After the manner of the Laconians or Spartans. Brief and pithy, concise, burlesque, epigrammatic. In this sense, laconic is the usual form. There you go, Hatkid. basically saying stuff without saying a lot. Hashtag learning with Thursday. Indeed. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So, you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If somebody like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of different dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Oh, my throat. Okay, water. Water. Excuse me. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Huh. Sure, on it. That's a change of pace indeed. Probably a big one. But no, I can't make this a big one, can I? It's got too many ingredients. Just double check. Yep. Alright, blend it. With this voice, you'd probably be better off drinking honey. Yeah. Wibbly wobbly. There we go. Mars Blast. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Spicy, manly, and strong. Here you go. Alright. I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything somebody could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. Mr. Donovan sucks, not because he's a terrible person or anything, but because he makes Thursday's throat hurt. I like the voice, but yeah, it's just trying to do gravelly voices like that is hard and fucks up my throat. It's a fun voice to do, though. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they felt like they have more power than you do, all that. Oh, yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, seems to be something I say a lot while drunk. And racial slurs in German. Okay. Huh? Well, let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Donovan doesn't suck, because his first wife did that. No, that kid, you can't say that. You don't know what you're saying, kid. Your readers. If you think your clients are always right when you're wrong, unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God forbid if they ever catch you said something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify we were just talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by the damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some will take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They were ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by newspapers like being angry at the mirror. Sure. Yeah. Depends. We'll go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Do you have to pay her or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Wonder if he was talking about Kim in terms of the girl who was supposed to do the interview. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure thing. Bitter, low alcohol. I want to get him wasted for his job. Oh, maybe. Maybe he deserves it. Alright. Bitter, girly, soft. Gut punch. Pile driver. Suplex on the rocks. This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Huh. Go with the gut punch. The optional karma tree means we can go with none. Alright. Oh, let's make it big. There we go. Doesn't... Oh no, I read that. Whoops. Alright. Yeah. Aged. Right. There we go. Here you go. Big gut punch. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors. Who? SoCal Justice Warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits. Can't say I've heard of them. Those artificially blonde, artificially tan folks with big blunt objects. Okay. They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born and raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they're trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than that producer guy. Yeah, basically. I think that's what he's saying, kid. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant. I'm pretty sure there's banana hammocks and bags of batteries audience somewhere though. Well, I'm out. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, can't take the helmet off. Okay. Yeah, very funny. To check the internet for help. How to take off Valkyrie type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Okay. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Ah, here it is. Hey Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey honey, can you see me? Hello, I can see you? You're perfectly opaque. Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Okay, so it's for the... It, I guess, stops, like, cameras? Not visuals. I like Dana's like, yeah, I could just break it. Yeah. Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping are interesting? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you can see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people? Where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Yeah, okay. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be visible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of a nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances. Okay. Did Iris tell her rub some bacon on it? I think so. Let's take a little screwdriver for leverage and some bacon grease. Well, grease your way on out. Bacon grease is good for getting stuff unstuck. Yep. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials fit any color or texture you want. You can order a module for them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Huh. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'll be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we little ones see things different, so it'll be ineffective against us. Still, might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Oh, hello. Nothing important. Definitely nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure thing. So she's regular, I guess. Dorothy wants a piano woman. Simple enough. Alright. 5. Oh, if you like cook it here, it kind of works. Okay. Aged. Alright. A little heart thingy. Well, here you go. One piano woman coming right up. Thanks. I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? The ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. Right, this is about the corgis thing? I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know. If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. Right. Okay. I'm getting the idea what this girl's up to. I think I've heard people talk about her before. She'll be fun. I'll pass. I have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to... No. Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you become truly invisible. What does Iris do? No clue. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? The girl's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You heard so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened then. When? Well, I guess he was in Hong Kong. She's a lady of the night. A vampire! Yeah. Probably. She's got red eyes. That's like traditional anime vampire design. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know that? Did I tell you any lies? Did I tell any lies? No, but... Never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. How was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... Been early for those stories, don't you think? Yeah. The power of Christ compels you. Yeah, just throw it. Bonk her with a crucifix. Just bonk off the head. Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come here before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Oh no, that's that guy who came by, isn't it? Throw like a Christian ninja star. Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. Okay, so that is that guy. Well, at least it's wholesome. If kind of weird. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, he has a daughter? Or not? Had, since she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody, I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. Alright. 6. And a 1, and a 1, and a 2, and rocks, and blended. Ta-da! Here you go. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and don't mind the other girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC-72s look like kids? Yes and no. At a factory, we look like kids because their development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. Right. 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 Pain. I mean, at least it's just an unhealthy coping mechanism and not something... Yeah. Agreed, see. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way, and I don't know if I want to think about it. Don't worry about it, Hat Kid. Should I think about it at all? No. I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Oh, Jamie. How do I do a voice for you that's not the exact same as Dawson's? You've got like a Barrett look, kinda. Got a robo-arm like Dana. Gil and Jillian at the same time. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shaker. What? Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I can let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. Become Australian. What does that mean? Yeah. Australian? Like for the voice for this guy? I don't know how to do an Australian voice. Yeah, I don't... I feel like it'd be bad. I feel like it'd be real bad. Suppose being polite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gun punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Oi, cranky. Just talk like the crocodile guy. Okay. I'd rather not. Is that good? Is that... I think I'm laying it on a bit too hard. Oi, cranky. I'll have a good punch, mate. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. One big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Press next after the first drink to make the second one. Make both before serving. Ah, okay, so that's why I got the slots now. Cool. To Adelaide, Bronson, and optional Carmetrine. Not sure what her taste is. Middling amount, probably good. Rocks, blended. There we go. Looks like a little mango. Alright. And then gut punch. Right, this is the 5 and 1. And then the optional. That's probably fine. Aged mix. Alright. There you go, more your favorite. Yeah, chocolate milk. Yeah, let's get some chalky milk. Here you go. This year, I don't know what I'm doing, so I have this order. I heard restaurants do that from time to time. You don't seem too upset about it. Because I really like this one. Hey, Dorothy. I asked you something private. Oh, no. If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. I think I'm getting the Aussie accent. I'm not sure. Then go ahead. I don't think you ever can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that DFC 72 law leaves tracking nanomachines and the other person after... Oh, well... After they violate every rule... regardless of its original purpose. Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DSC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. Oh, I see. And besides, I've modded myself so that much that if any track machine... words nanomachines. I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help perform... Sip. Yeah, take your sips. That's just silly. Okay. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. Diversity when this android got a vasectomy. That girl something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does, it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gil, I need your girly hands for a sec. Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him while you help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you have to deal with me. You're no problem, Gil. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by an accident. I say. It's fun that they've made sure that all of the blasts are under M too. Because I don't think there's any other blast. Yep, they are. Just so you can get them more confused. Girly hands for a bacon. Okay. Anyways. Powder Delta, the Flanners, and the Karmatrine. Blended. And there we go. Ta-da! Here you go. Bitter and mind-numbing. Just like war. Cool. Any non sequiturs you also want to throw in there, or is that just going to be the only one? Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First is how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, still don't know that. We tried asking her. She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe she might have started some of the rumors herself. Yeah, believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. Helmet came off and you can take a break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. Alright. Alright. There we go. Ta-da! It's now safe to keep playing. Alright. Boss would clean the chicken bullets. Buckets? Bullets? Chicken buckets. Chicken bullets? Yeah, the doodles on the save screen are real cute. What would chicken bullets be? Like... okay, I guess chicken bullets would be like... bullets that don't deal damage but inflict like the cuckoo attack from The Legend of Zelda. Wonder if it gets unsafe at some point. Like the game? Chicken bullets, like the Banjo and Kazooie egg gun. Yeah, Billy Hatcher. Okay. I don't know. I just think like a little bullet that like shoots somebody and then they're like, oh, wait, I'm fine. And then suddenly chickens come from the sky and start attacking them. Like that's pretty fun. But all right. Boss should. Okay, now I'm stumbling over everything. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Boss is like Scout from TF2. Hey girl, I got a bucket of chicken. Alright. Okay. Got some, what is this? Neo Avatar. That's fun. Try this one. Just throw some random stuff in. Okay. Oh, I've got that one on twice now. Whoop, burpee. Like a bee sting, but for a chicken. Yeah. You can take a couple minutes more, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that element made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sort of. Kinda. Yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar. Nice. Nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? I guess tea may be bitter a little bit. Bitter, but not too bitter. Yep, alright. Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Yeah, like a sunshine cloud. Yeah, I don't think any of the others, just by the names, are gonna be it. So, 2 of them, and minimal Carmen Train if she doesn't drink much. Or none at all, but feels weird doing none at all. Don't know. Yeah, we'll go minimal. Rocks, blend them. If I click it, does it make it go faster? Not really. There we go. Have a mango. Or sunshine cloud or whatever you want to call it. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Looks more like an orange than a mango to me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It is kind of orange. Kira? Miki? No. Put more spirit into it. Yeah, you're certainly a stage performer, huh? Kira? Miki. Almost there. Kira? Miki. Kira? Miki. Kira? Miki! Hey, Jillian. Kira? Miki! Hey, boss. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Miki. You're still here, Jamie? Kira. Miki. Grapefruit. It is possible to serve her tea. Do we have tea? Kira! Miki! And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I can still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Lilum who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. What are you doing all the way down here? Well, they're making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer's always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. You could buy tea from the store. Oh, okay. Right, it did say they had tea there or something. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check the place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. Maybe I guess there's, like, drinks you can buy from the store, too. Like, we already have the Fedora one, so you can add to that. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as the other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? What exactly is? Hold on, based on your little demonstration before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. No, I'll just call you Miss Idol then. We're good. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Okay. Huh, I did see some stuff that was described as soft, but that's not something I can sort by. Bitter, girly, soft, sunshine, cloud. I mean, I could give her sunshine again. Fluffy dream. Blue fairy. I guess blue fairy's hidden, eh? Bitter, girly, soft. Soft drink time. Yep. Yeah. You could do the sunshine one again, but I feel like blue fairy is kind of fitting. That or the crevice spike. That's a weird name. Fluffy dream. Yeah, let's do this one. Minimal. Aged and mixed. There you go. Try this. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this class important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? Wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has had their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a lot sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I'll take your word for it. I remember one protecting me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. Okay. She fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. Yeah. Hello, full of pizza. Hope you're doing well. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. Yes, it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. What? Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love Is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. So I don't know if it was coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Alright, bitter. Sober up a bit. Probably bitter and cold again. I guess the gut punch doesn't have to have alcohol. Guess another sunshine. Is that a Get a Robo reference? I wouldn't know. It does look like Bronson is the bitterness thing, so I was right about that. And probably powdered Delta for sour? Maybe? No, guess not. Not sure what it is. Just a little bit, but... Anyways, why not? There's a drink that was for sobering. Oh, is there? Ah, the crevice spike. But she does. This ain't a bitter one, so. Oh wait, Bleeding Jane also. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Yeah, I don't see a sober and bitter one. I think all the sober ones are sours. Crevice is sobering. No. Well, I'll just go with the gut punch, I think. Yeah, bitter alcohol free. Aged, right. Alright, here you go. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I should have gone with the cloud then. I think it was waking you up or something, so. Really nice, thanks. Hope you aren't too offended by this question, but... I can see you enjoy what you do, but how much is it about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I reach every single one of them. Huh. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. Besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. It all stopped when she attacked a man during a play, so she never played jazz again. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. Don't have tickets anyway. Boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. Right. Space orc logic. How do you find that out? Do you like wrestling? Client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. Just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime, if you'd like it. Maybe. In any case, Guild's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Alright. Not a flawless service, but oh well. Still got paid pretty well. 20% commission? Huh. Does commission change over time? Weird. I would think that would be a constant rate. It was 30% last. Okay. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. You can now browse Kiramiki's blog. Your Love is a Idol Hell, a magazine with all things idols. Has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. Alright, pretty cheap. Mulan Tea, coveted tea-based liquor. Tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. Sure. The owner's trying to quit drinking, so he's selling dirt cheap. Beer on discount. That's a Gundam reference, not a Warhammer reference? Ah, okay. I see. Commission changes with service quality? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I guess I wasn't doing all the perfect stuff. It just felt wrong just giving her, here's the sunshine, here's the sunshine, here's the sunshine. Gotta change it up at some point. Sure, I guess. Does that add? I guess we'll see if that adds to thing. Pleased with that. She bought what she wanted and is pleased. I guess that's a crate of beer. Oh no, there's the crates of beer. Alright. Ah, okay. Thanks, GC. Dome concert. What I do to relax. So much energy, so much love. I feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you came to see me and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. We'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. It's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all your favorite songs, so please be excited. Don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. Char, who's known as the Red Comet, pilots a red mobile suit that is noted to be 3 times faster than the standard version. Ah, okay. It's just like the most multiple choice test. Sometimes you just gotta put A in 5 times in a row. Makes sense. Also where the Warhammer got the red makes you faster things come from. Is it? Okay. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. Tea cocktails, mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, you name it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. Well, I'm glad we didn't ruin hers. Neo San Francisco, rocked by an earthquake. Millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the Neo San Francisco area. Unfortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be in a seismic zone. Yippee! Oh wait, that's written by... Wait. That was by Kimberly. I assume that's Kim. One more civil death and we'll ban protests. Oh boy. After numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by the ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kind of public manifestations. They'll only want to destroy our public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city. I've decided that if it causes another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. Yikes. So let's try a bit of group. Okay. December 17th. Cool. Thanks. Bunny. Bangers. Miki concert 3, 4. Ant in the last thread. Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy? Dudes endanger you. Let's get back to the concert, please. 2070X. You stupid idiots still care about petty shit. He started mentioning he is a guy. We should gather somewhere to take the train. Next site, I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Did that one in on leave? I think so. I never left. I was lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for Great Revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? She's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Oh boy. The mysterious hacker known as 4chan. When Kiramiki, you kiss her. I will think about it. No. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. Bad font. Spooky font. It's happening. Cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. Haven't heard any news. The fuck? I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs in the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact, your mom. Not this shit again. Huh. Alice having fun, I suppose. Otacon? Alright, let's, spooky, or a nice joke. Ask Alma. I've been ignoring these side things. Let's ignore the civilian deaths or not by the other rioters yet. Okay, yeah. So the cops are killing people. What we couldn't do with the money he'd used for that anyways. She'll actually come again. By bodyguards, she's meeting the fan club, or... So that's what she meant by a tea-like drink. I see. Well, I've bought it now, so... That's something. Let's head to work. Thursday. Good evening. Oh, hey there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Hey, Alma. I was just talking about you, I guess. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. Don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Thursday? On a Thursday? This Saturday? Yeah. She looks pretty? Yeah. She's looking nice? Cool. Alright, let's, maybe we, reset entirely. Neon glow lights. I gotta start with this. This is the idol song. That's fun. So we got the instrumental version, I guess. Let's put that towards the end. Let's do the Eurobeat. What's this one? Okay. What's new, pussycats? Whoa, whoa. It's not unusual as the one you're thinking of. Dusk till dawn. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. Kinda stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when somebody came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kiramiki girl came by here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see your name there. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. Stoke-looking duo, right? Yep, those ones. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. We've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Okay, so there's more than just the two that I've seen. Fun. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alma wants a bad touch. Okay. Nothing but... Okay. Nothing but mammals. Is she a big drinker? I don't know. I guess we've apparently known her. Telling me Jill's feelings towards her boss aren't entirely heterosexual? Shocking. Well, it'd be fairly homosexual, no? I mean, you know what? Let's go with the big one, because she did just have a breakup. That seems right. Wata. Bad touch. Why is it green? Here you go. This is one big bad... Are you hitting on me? You wish. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. What was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action roleplay? Homosexuality? Here in this stream? More likely than you think. Indeed. Yep, that's what I said. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer. Or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's a problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed the fuckboy over into a closet ages ago. Oh, did you say... Was she referring to Jillian? I thought it was just any fuckboy, but okay. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Also, I'm pretty sure Jill's gay. Not Gil. I don't know what Gil's up to, but... maybe he's gay too. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else by your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking what taught me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird one? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Promo, huh? Bloom Light. I haven't served one of those yet. It's so unnecessarily brown. Well, evidently she does not like large drinks. Okay. Rocks, mix, done. Where did I go wrong? Aged. That'd do it. Ice, aged, mix. Bloom Light. Just mix a bunch of crap together and call it a drink. Eh, that don't quite work. Flanagan is turning the frogs gay. Of course. All according to the plan. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a emotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini and then something like a Cobalt Velvet. Well, I sometimes feel I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Dunno, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. You were joking about her being a hacker? She said she was a hacker. Yeah. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini. Finally, that's the almond I know. Okay. Right, and it's a big one. Oops. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Wompow! Age, mix, done. Fuck. What did I do wrong? That's 12. That's 6. That's 2. Wait. Flannergrad is not Karmatrine. Okay, there we go. 2 flan, yeah. Whoopsies. Alright, here you go. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, BTC got a hold of a brand of Vermouth that is named after a certain automobile company. So, in a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. That's gonna get docked from the pay. Yep. Jill. Jill. That'd be 4A 69 6C 6C. Or 01001 010 011 01001 011 011 011 000 011 000. In binary, you have 15 ones. Did you celebrate your your 15th birthday party? Eh, Jill? Don't think so. What about your sweet 16? Did you do anything special for that? Nope. Just cool. And your 18th or 21st? No, none of those. Saw no point in making them any different from the other ones. Oh, but they're different. How so? They celebrate your budding sexuality. Okay, cool. It's the point where society tells you can fuck. That you're starting to look appealing enough for other people to consider fucking you. It's also the hypocritical way they tell you you can, but shouldn't fuck. I guess that's one way of seeing it. Although there's no point in celebrating those so late. There was this one time in middle school where I got fed up with a teacher. I was in 8th grade, but the idiot kept treating me like a child. So one day I adjusted my shirt, pushed my boobs together with my arms and told him, "Teacher, you do know you could get me pregnant, right?" Poor bastard couldn't look at me for the rest of the year. You also got suspended, scolded, and grounded, but it was totally worth it. Was it? I was a blaspheming woman, and I wasn't gonna stand for it. This is why I like numbers. Numbers don't await your sexual awakening just to tell you later that you shouldn't be sexual. Numbers never betray you. They don't cross you. They don't expect you to form a family or give them grandkids. You think a 27 cares if you have a Catholic wedding? No, but I care that you're drunk. I am most certainly not. Then spell your name. 41, 40C, 6C, 60, 61. There. Not in hexadecimal. I'll call you a cab. I'll be fine. I'm going home now. My brother-in-law is close by. He told me to call him when I was done. Bye, Jill. Take care up there. Well, she's a handful, ain't she? Hello, sugar. Oh, one more. Ow! Oh, no, wait, this is Donovan. Okay. I thought it was going to be back-to-back, Alma and what was her name? Dorothy. That would have been a bit much. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? Good job, Don. I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Great. I don't want to work for you anytime soon. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Oh boy. How many times has HR at your company written you up? I haven't said that. I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Alright. Beer it is. And a biggie. Ta-da! The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? He likes round like his bald head. What was that noise that I had? Got a freaking dodgeball there. But yeah. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday's coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch in it. To cinch? Clinch? I guess clinch. Not cinch. Okay. An exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, is there a signature on that glass over there? Oh, yeah. That big-headed Lilum was here. Titties. She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? Nope. What's a clinch? Or a cinch? It's like, clinching something's like, I guess like getting it in the nick of time? I think. Like, you got it, but it was difficult or something? Maybe not. Intransitive verb, to fix or secure by bending down or flattening the pointed end that protrudes. To settle definitively and conclusively, to make final. Okay. I guess make a final decision thing. Clutch as in clutch play. Clutch pinch. Yeah. Gossip worthy? Nope. Tabloid worthy? Nope. Come on, there's gotta be some. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone's got a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her that you didn't already know. I've always heard it's something that's easy. No, that's cinch. Yeah, that's cinch. If something was a cinch, then it's easy. If something was clinched, then it was finalized, I guess. I don't know. Cinch, clinch, clutch. Lots of words is fine. Hey kid, do you think the little nipples? Okay. Titties. Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of corners where they have them, but they could be modded, you know. Aw, it's alright, see, don't worry about it. So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. I can't say I wondered myself. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that design them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on the Lilum look good? Bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina... Christ. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really. There's some group who wanted to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interest in peace and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization's corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. You poison people in this game like deadly poison? Alcohol poisoning's certainly something. Serve them a broken glass, yeah. They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. I mean, didn't Alice Rabbit do something like that already? Eh? Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. Alcohol is a poison, yeah. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Alright. What's a Bleeding Jane? It's a change of pace. What did he get last that was an off pick? I think he went for a Mars Blast one time. Ronson. Delta. Flanagrad. No alcohol. Sobering. Spicy. Can't poison him this time. Damn. Say the name of the string 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Ta-da! Little vampire type of glass. Something you'd see Alucard serve. Or Dracula. Alucard's Alucard's a vampire, but he's not, he's like different, I guess. I haven't played Castlevania. Here you go. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is a Dana Zane's bar. Oh, I should have made it a big one, shouldn't I? He usually likes the big ones. Yeah, he didn't know where... Alucard is Dracula, spelled backwards. Yeah, it is. Alucard's half vampire, also known as the Dampire. He's Dracula's son. I am a half vampire. So I am like the Count, but I count in halves. 1 half, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. So I've heard it's Danny Zane's bar. Yeah, it is. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Thanks. I'm a very funny Thursday. Very funny Thursday on a Saturday. Where is she? She's outrun some, bears? 6 years ago, cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggests she lost it after throwing a baseball out of a stadium. Okay. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Sexual Misconduct. Please come again. Let's get this ass out of here. Yeah. Alright. It's break time. Let me get some water. And keep on going at it. Ah, yeah, we'll keep it. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What are you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. He has not hat. Yeah. Alright. Everything alright? As right as it can be considering we're closing eventually. When will that happen? Oh no. Brian said it'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's been put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, re-sign you ASAP after closing. Huh. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and threw himself off a building? Ah, the levitation potion story. Hats go on top. Not always. Not always. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway. I find it hard to believe Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the VA-11 Hall A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what does it say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after anyone protested. Can you give me that? Sure. There's the sequel to this game in development? Yeah, I heard about that. I don't remember exactly what the name was, but yeah. I think same sort of setting. What was the drink whose name was changed after people called the sink? Caused the sink. Whatever. Nothing but mammals. Bleeding Jane. I'm assuming it's the piano woman? Pretty woman, but too many people to complain there should be a piano woman if there's a piano man. Yeah, okay. Nope. Age, mix, send it. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know, say, miss... Ah, Nirvana. Right, that's what it was. So, you know, say, miss... I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left this here last time. Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa, quite a few people. Fight, punch, yes! Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very confident when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did he get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill then? Yep. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it was said. Yup. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright, that's the Piano Man. I remember that bit of exposition, don't you worry. Big fan of piano. I guess Kiramiki was a pianist. All come together. Rocks, mix it, send it. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not, or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Cat boomers? Cat boomers? Did he go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than recipe book. Do you like the alcohol? Yeah, but not the usual way. Don't drink that much outside of canned beer. She's a boomer. Yeah. But their bright colors, the stories, the way you keep them stored, the designs. Sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection. I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage, little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? Oh god, do I gotta be worrying about debt? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I caught myself in rush hour traffic and I figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Where did you leave your car? Did you leave your car in the traffic? Climbed down. Took an air cab. Oh. Okay, so it's not your car. You just got dropped off on some rooftop somewhere? Cool. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how to avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Say. What you say? Alright, let's, pretty sure Say is a light drinker, so let's not do a big one. Age. Mix. Next up, 1 and the 9. Age. Mix. Serve. 2 fringe weavers. So? This one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Should I say that Boss got her head stuck it because of a jammed button? Yeah, Adelheid is sugar. Adelheid is sugar, Bronson seems sad to bitterness. So I guess Bronson's probably a caffeine equivalent or something. Carmentrine's alcohol content. I'm not sure what Flanergride and Powdered Delta exactly do, but they seem to be like sourness maybe and spiciness. Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Okay. Okay. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. So tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have been grabbed from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What do you mean? What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Sal always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. She did not question why there was bacon in the bar. She did not. That's fine, Aunt. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Isn't bacon grease a common ingredient in drinks? If it is, that's the first I'm hearing of it. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Oh boy, hello. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you can make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you have a drink. Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each? Alright. 2 blue fairies. Say so base, no politics, just helping. No. She just wants to help, though. Somebody who just wants to help is easy to take advantage of, so. There we go. So he's got kind of the naivete that makes me a bit worried about exactly who she's working for, you know? 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. Technically just helping is considered political. True. It's all political, baby. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes? Say. Yes, yes? Say. Say. How long is this gonna go for? Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, and I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. Can't help let that make you ignore the ones that need help. True. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. The look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. Say just doesn't know what to order. Yeah, she don't. She really doesn't. And what did she get last time? I think she just like asked for some stuff and we figured out a drink for her. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. I'm in danger. That's what that face tells me. Oh yeah, she was asking for like sweet and cold. Doesn't know the names. Yeah. I'm in danger. Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. A lot of 6-9s, huh? Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skins are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries, a model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So, Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that is upgraded to any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to the danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not on law enforcement, I just rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingerprints. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. Yeah, good Dorothy face. I see. Well, I've got to go. Oh yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once it's self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Don't know if that's exactly how that works, but okay. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. Wow, I thought she was going to take me away. They would have put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive, also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating. Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. Okay, so... Right, you could survive a nuclear meltdown, but you're mostly just using it for instant sunscreen, I guess. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lonesome. What can you say about me then? Let's see. Yeah, permanent sunscreen basically. You're very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. Does Joe have partners? At least hasn't for a year, I guess. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know who won't return your feelings. Dana. Maybe you're hurt in the past. Thus your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was just making this stuff up on the fly. Yeah, that's how it is often, ain't it? Get generic enough that it'll probably hit whoever you're targeting. Oh, that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Yup. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? May I ask what Dorothy works as? Do you want to know? Because she's a sex worker. That's pretty clear at this point. I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could solve for time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but... do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that! I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar? Bacon grease? Straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday. The many times your foot got stuck in something from stomping on it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was this incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault was with the other, but the TV was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled it their Z's and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece for the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Alright, flawless service. Yippee! Alright, we got a 30% commission this time, so it does seem like it might be tied to service performance. And yeah, total earnings so far is 10,000, and we got 30,000 for the night. Nice. Ah, that's why she lost an arm, got stuck in something and had to chop it off. That she does seem like she might go for such a direct route. Oh no, we only got paid 1,700. Total funds is 3,000 right now. I see. Probably. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy 33 not birthday. Ain't that the Alice thing? Huh. Why? Oh god, there was like a second there with it. Ugh, the noise was really high. Everything is so expensive. God, inflation is a hell of a drug, huh? PC 9X. Yeah, that tracks. Joker Cyclone? Oh, it's a fan. Paper Lantern. Download code for Meet the Staff. I guess that's staff credits? Didn't want to break a jar, so she broke her arm. Yeah. For those days where you've built up too much tension. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, maybe at some point you'll want that, but... Let's just read the news, eh? This hasn't been updated. Yep. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kiramiki secret by Kimberly. Content blocked in your region. Okay. Alice Rabbit might be a Kiramiki fan. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smoothy. Crime up 5% this month. Officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact that gives them power. Okay. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark time. Don't feel like that's entirely accurate, but okay. Also, I am noticing Kimberly, Lana. This is all of a shoulder massager. Seems like it could be handy. Mixing all these drinks could really change your deltoids. True. Is that all of the? I have a bad feeling that it's true. That I feel like all of what's his name, Mr. Dawson's interns are women. That doesn't sit well with me. Mickey concert. Yeah, okay, so we're this is the old stuff, this is new. Probably nothing. Last time it was leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark. Don't think the government would let that happen twice. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Not me. December 17th. Sick meme. Sal's threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Yippee. Alright, so today is the 16th, so that'll be tomorrow. Yippee. Lana is the group of ghostwriters. True. So there's more than one. But Kimberly does not seem to be a group. Because we met Kimberly, and Kimberly is a singular person, it seems. But yeah, Lana is a group of ghostwriters, you're right. He did mention that. They're messing with forces they can't grasp. Or it's a ruse. God forbid things get under control here. It's a local page, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah. What was I thinking? Something? No? Yes? Yesn't? I think we just go to work. I should have saved. Oh well. Good evening. Hello? Oh! Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See? Sounds more like a car exhaust. But... repeatedly? She actually thinks the same? Wait, did she say that? Like, is all of Dawson's interns women? Did she say that? Or something? I missed that. Whoops. See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Doesn't sound like a firecracker. Ah, boss. That's a pretty repeated for exhaust. Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Oh, the region block. Yeah, she said that. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! Heh. Okay. Right, let's start with something new this time. I haven't actually been able to hear this one, I think. Yeah, it's nice. These are all new. I'll try them. Burp. Okay. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. George? Hello? What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The award goes to... Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure I have no idea whatsoever you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nope. Man, you're sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why I assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently needed. Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not gonna get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with the physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, would you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with 80 bucks. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Blage. Inflation. Yikes. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, give me a drink, but keep it under $80. Okay. What can he be even bought for 80 bucks? Gut punch? Okay. Well, that's it. I think the gut punch is 5. Where is it? There we go. 1. Aged. Nah. Here. Okay then. Do you know anything about the girl? Nope. But you said. Maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. Like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Vondelay, Art Vondelay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. What do we want to bet Crimson Rose is Dana? They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so it's what if I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see, but you're still running around with only 80 bucks in your pocket? Sane or feline friend? No, I don't think Say would be involved in that sort of thing. I can't rule out, what was her name? Stella Hoshi? Stella, yeah. I can't rule out Stella, but I don't think Say would be involved in Reapers or whatever. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the local goings-on. Well, let's, see? Say could be playing simple, but she clearly knows more than she appears to be. Yeah. Sorry, I can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear now aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see in the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you'll live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars has been made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. We'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Could go for a big. Just to spite the guy. But alright. We'll go for a blend. Here you go. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the $80 earlier, right? Nope. It's also a lot more than $80. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. Even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging their organization yet for some reason. So either you're one of them, or somebody in the know told you about it. Oh, he can be surprisingly sharp. Even at a bank, that's where Saya's gonna go to. I guess. Yeah, Donovan Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that Idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but... guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the Idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot. Hits a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. No, I don't think so. Repeatedly? Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It's definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I hear there was some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflicts there. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really? I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. At least Art isn't Donovan. Yeah. He's just a bit dumb. But does not have the rampant sexual harassment. So, we'll take that. Welcome. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did the audio glitch? I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Oh no. Is that like... wait. Is that supposed to be like Nico Doga? I haven't watched anything on that, but I heard about it. Like, you get the comments on screen? Okay. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. Oh god. That's Nico comments. Streaming Chan is best girl. No, she ain't. No, she ain't. So far, ROR. Like a brand deal or something. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. Thursday is best girl. Don't say that. And I am the worst. No. It's Friday night, and you don't know what that means. It's Friday night. Wait, no, wait. How's the Killer 7 meme go? There's always time for fun. It's Friday night. Let's dance. That's the one. I like Thursday Chat better. It's my brand, because you're there. Oh, thanks. It's Friday night, and you know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.moe. Yeah, what is Shining Fingered? Apparently we have a subscription to that for $800 a month? Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Okay, well that, right. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Oh boy, that's a lot of chat. Excuse? And considering the inflation, $99.99 is pretty cheap. Yeah. Yeah. That's like what? I don't know, I feel like that would be equivalent to like $5 or less a month. Based on how much things are inflated in this. Even less, maybe. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crapple bar that smells like dog urine. Hello, fellow youngsters. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. We don't need rhythm for joy, oh yeah. What? I'm sorry, I missed that reference. I don't know what that is. Very funny. Where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you. No sexy scantily clad girl jiggling around the place. Titties! Yippee. They're telling me you two dress like fucking waiters over at the bartenders here. Drop a cow? What? Huh? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. You hate lousy IRL streamers? Yeah, I don't... Do people do that now? Oh god. Do people do that now? Like, vloggers were annoying, but people do... Oh no. Oh no. Anyways. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. I'm not doing that. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. And it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. People streaming their lives definitely seems like it could get them into legal issues with illegal filming of strangers. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a pretty serious thing. Generally, any sort of filming or photography in public of any people, like, you need to get permission if you want to avoid any legal troubles. Being annoying purposely too. Oof, yeah, that's rough. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes/no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? Yes. What? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Okay. Hello? Service here, please. We're giving her a gut punch. Or a suplex. She probably isn't streaming on Twitch. Who is worse, Streamer Chan or Donovan? Oh god. That's a tough one. Yeah, she ain't streaming on Twitch. Unless she's like making Twitch a ton of money, she's not streaming on Twitch. I don't know entirely how that works, but like, you know. Sure. Wait, what did you say? Nasty drink, manly and promo are both nasty, but that's my opinion. No, not that. Manly strong, pile driver, burning. Suplex. Putting more emphasis on the throat burning and less on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. Okay. Maybe Twitch's changed in the future, yeah. In 2070X. Bland. Yeah, bitter and burning. Let's suplex this girl. Okay. Rocks. Mix. Done. Anime was a mistake. Here. Hey kids. Oh god. Alright then. Cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but it didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Search on promo and manly. That was a manly one, so I don't know if it should be. Should I have done a promo and manly one? Whoops. Oh well. Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gonna be fun enough. If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safar Toy Company. And? Is the company run completely by dogs? Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard. Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was a small meat girl with glasses. Probably Kim. She seemed a bit bitter, though. Wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Huh? Sure. Why was I not there? Life is so unfair. Yeah, the corgis. This signature. Is this Kiramiku's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. She's a very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! 8? I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $9.99. Not $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you just said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? Nope. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. Did I miss bath time? Oh no, yeah. I mean, she says she streams 24/7, so either she doesn't bathe at all, or she streams bathing. That's your options. I wouldn't be surprised if both are true. The one thing that's made it perfect is if the pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh yeah, the whole wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a bad touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Sleep streamer. Oh yeah, I mean 24/7. You can't be a Twitch streamer because you can't stream yourself sleeping. Is that a rule? Is that really a rule on Twitch? Huh? Majora's Mask Let's Player who fell asleep before the moon came down in shambles right now, if it's true. Jill just finds that drink funny. You know, you're giving somebody a bad touch. Can't entirely blame her. Oh. You can unage something. How does that work? How does that work? Do you have a time machine for that? Alright, I need a big one. Okay. Rocks, mixed, stop. They got tired of the sleeping streams? Huh. Don't know. Veronica knows more apparently, so. Could not tell you myself. But this should be good. Here you go. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or this thick white liquid. Jimmy Neutron's time microwave? De-age. Okay. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? No. Not that kind of bar. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Christ, girl, okay. Pain. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR and adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Jill, don't play coy. I know you're subscribed to it. She knows it's not Twitch because she talks about taking off stuff, but knowing Twitch and ignoring rules for girls is not rare. I mean, I don't know. But I was under the impression that Twitch is like heavy on that. Like, it doesn't allow that. Maybe it's not, but maybe it's more lax, but yeah. Well, a fan made an ND model off of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model, a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's an NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be a bit more scared when I said you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see those people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. Miku Jill's search? Huh? Huh? What are you up to, kid? I don't get paranoid because my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? Nope. What about a crime? Nope. Nothing, you say. Okay. I'll believe you. For now. A childhood promise? What child promises to become a bartender? What? Nah. A religious vow? What? Religion? What? You're not going to tell me you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sort of? Oh, come on. No epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always in a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens, which shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell me about yourself, Mr. Bartender. Miss Bartender. Oops. Well... yes? Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK Soul, a really old Lilith model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. It's from the time when the collective source was in a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. Hot boss. Yeah. Girl, this is gonna be a lot more morbid than I think you're running. But okay. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilith I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would despair once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. Guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell off while we were talking. Jeez. Okay. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo. Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me on all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times? Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch, on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. What? Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. That's, the Fringe Weaver, right? Yup. Send it. Okay. Age, mix, done. So, 20 shots of Carmetrine. Yep. Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's vomit on her shirt already? No, there ain't. And I hope there ain't gonna be. That was actually the answer? Oh. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Hee hee. Alright, let's get on with the lewd stuff. Not in this goddamn bar, you're not. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say... B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Does YouTube allow that? No. Don't think so. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. Huh? So, how many did I get right? I don't... What? No? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess this is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Eh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the VA count steadily rise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you need only pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Oh god, she's talking to Tchau again. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other people know they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? There's the thing with Japanese media that describes personality to blood types, and says her name is Streaming Chan. She takes from that? Oh, okay. I see. It's like, what? Blood type? Are you anemic? Do you need emergency blood draw going on right now? What's going on? How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face. That's not how the law works, but okay. On all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. You have a limited liability company? I'm not sure how legal that is. It ain't. It ain't. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. Clock's ticking, girl. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you don't recall their faces. But learn the name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Okay, what? This is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. Good lord, girl. How long? A week? This kills you. I do notice Japanese characters with bios have their blood type listed. Ah, yeah. I don't pay attention to that, so I never noticed. A week? Girl, your brain is gonna be falling out your ears any second now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? A month? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Girl, you are a walking corpse. Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap before storming off and continuing the night. Yeah, this girl is getting her brain into mush. If you'll excuse me. Call her the streaming dead. How is she alive? Yeah. Well, she's gone. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Jill, you should break that. Not a habits. Well, I mean... Hey, everybody here's picking their poison, ain't they? This is a bar. Wobbly wobbly. So I recognize... I guess that's Dorothy. Is that Boss? And that's Stella. Oh, right, and that's Jill, because we haven't really seen her, but she has, like, the twin tails, right? Yeah, okay. Just get new lungs. Yeah, I guess so. 2069 after all. Isn't it 2070 something? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what the timeline is supposed to be. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Yep. It's like reverse the order, I guess. Get some of these ones I haven't heard. Oh, this is nice. Finally some acoustics. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, if you're given value of fresh, anyway. Jesus Christ. I insist it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. I might have forgotten something. Steps on the You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Ah, you too. Eh? You think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Be a hell of a long gunfight. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Gillian. Nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? Why does everyone say that? I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer, too. 2 beers coming right up. I assume the smallers. It's funny, I remember how to make the big beers, but not small ones. There we go. Obviously, you just have it, so... Alright. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after-work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. You've been here before, right? How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Have I heard your name before? Deal. Wait. I heard your name before. Who mentioned you? Who mentioned you before? Shoot, it's slipping my mind. But I've heard your name. I've heard your name previously. It was about the girl sleeping next to you. Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel though. I see. So there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did he do? Painted graffiti outside my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd he do that? Because she was a cunt? Self-explanatory as that? Simple. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's stuff at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Oh, okay, so you were involved with the dog thing? Okay. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. Don't for me. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. That would do it. Okay, never mind, I remember that. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and... so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed up higher up some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. I need a little water. It'll probably be stopping up soon once this day is done. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll get a brandtini. 2 brantinis then. Alright, high on the sugar. Age, mix, done. Alright. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Teal. Not all of us spend their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing clothes. Laura? What about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well it's almost painful. Stopping on Sunday so it covers 2 days of streaming. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Oh, nein, cringe. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why did you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm going to do something about her. I feel like I just need to. No murder, okay? It's a matter of honor. No murder, okay? Honor, she says. Well, maybe honors isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not going to let her waste it. Oh, right, she wants to help her with her appearance, not murder. Okay, not murder, not murder. Good. Jill, I'm going to check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized the meeting with her. Oh, okay. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight. And at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. I don't think she's a skirt type. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There's also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That's fun! That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice earring. I had to think about it. You have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you two think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Jill, then? Or Gil. Wait, I'm Jill. And that's Gil. Oh, God. Why do their names have to be so similar? He's either a total simpleton and acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your tasting drinks. You'll thank me later. Trust me. Then 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. Okay. These are sweet, classy, and happy. So Deal's more of a classy type, I guess. She's force masking him, yeah. I guess Mars Blast is the right one. Manly strong. At the same time, I'm like, should I really be giving him that? Doesn't seem to be what he wants. That said, I'm not entirely sure yeah, Mars Blast is strong manly. Yep. Alright, this is blend. There we go. So do we give him the same? Yeah, I guess so. Let's, shoot, I forget her name, but I don't think I quite want to be at the end of her, anger. Just double checking. Yep, that's right. Here. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal it's all a prank? Jill, first year high school. Guy I had my eyes on him for a whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place, and I find it's a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, the worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather I saw it coming. I knew the guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. It confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. It's a bit harsh. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. I see. So a cousin's ex. Oof. That could get messy. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention. I know what you are. Rude. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. Right, murder. I see. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. I mean, it doesn't take too much technique, does it? The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. Yeah. Don't know if there's much wildlife in Glitch City. To make a hunter-gatherer lifestyle work, but go ahead, girl. But yeah, your advice sounds sound enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh, yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Isn't waterboarding taking someone to the edge of drowning but never letting them die? Never letting them die? You just need to know how much water to use in proper fabric. Hey Dana, welcome back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Right, okay, you're still up in whatever criminal organization. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me good as dead. Oh, she's pissed. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as the kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and think everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Huh. Interesting hobbies. Hello, Jill. Hello, Stella. Welcome to Valhalla. Ah, Stella, you here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around in the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house and thought somebody who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing really. Newscaster, this just in. Huh? The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh God, say! Uh-oh. I wonder if she'll be alright. But if it was tripped by somebody hacking, then hopefully there's no physical threat in the building. Ah, hello, Jamie. Oh God, I gotta do the Aussie accent. Good evening, Jill. No, not again. You see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? Newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. Guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Yeah, oh, I'm Mike Cranky. Yeah, so... Okay, Gil has got ties to KGB and Hong Kong and assassins. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. What was Mars Blast again? High on the bitter. I guess it's not bitter, it's spicy? I don't know how this thing works. Can't make it a big one. But that'll do. Blended. Crocky, not cranky. There we go. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? And again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. VR, I can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing your equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the voice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. Might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. I've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Oh, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. Cricket. And this one drone made a lot of noise while breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. You worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time I just kind of became used to it. He can be a troublesome lad, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has been closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the ISAo. It's the fact that news is making unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. You worried about something? The girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. Yeah. Hope Say's alright. Hopefully. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. You want to watch something else? You want something else? Can watch something else. Punch. Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Oh, wait, no, you're... Aussie, I dropped the Aussie. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Alright, beer. And a big one. Here you go. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it was that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. Well, also, it's more a thing of like... safe water versus... Yeah, being able to store safe water versus store safe alcohol, right? You can manually change the channel? Yeah, you can click on it. Seems to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Okay. Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. Yeah, we like Punch Channel. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found about the real you somehow. I'll imagine it talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine somebody with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive in here instead of living in a place where there's no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner it would effectively kill the person. Use the words burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They altered all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? Makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. All done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. Should be installed by now. Oh, huh. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it, used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change your apartment? Got the basic plan, walls and a piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, while days get cold, the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Uh-huh. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing, I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Okay. Total earnings, drinks total, commission. Huh. Low base payment. I guess I didn't sell many drinks, maybe? She immediately says yes to boss. Yeah. Girl is down bad. But flawless service, so that's good. You have no new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan. Well, I will, I guess I should buy that real quick before I forget. I can use nano camo to customize the room. But yes, the Joker Cyclone, I believe. There we go. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased. Alright. So how does the nano camo work? Oh, it's this. Incredible. Mascot? Camotan. Okay. BWH Musashi Battleship. Tactical fashion. Okay. How do I... Oh, customize. Oh god, it costs money. I see. Probably sold cheap drinks. Yeah, I think I did. A lot of beers and some brantinis and stuff. But yeah, I should life back up. Day 5 room. And alright. That'll be it then. It is now officially Sunday. Rad? That's rad. Yeah, we can maybe see about some wallpapers next time I play this. It's a nano camo. Something to liven things up in the room. Alright. I think that'll be good. Is it radical? We'll see. We'll see. But until next time, I think I'll end things here. So, thanks for hanging out. It's freaking good chatting, Hat Kid, Veronica, C, Eva. Thanks for coming by. And have a good Sunday, okay? Told you, Veronica, radical is old news. No. It can be both. It can be both. But yeah. Bye. Take care, get good rest, and till next time. I've been Thursday on a Saturday. See ya.